Yellow! Also, KO, thank you for the 13 bites! Hello! Your plague rat is like 90% back. Hi guys! Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello! Here's to another week. My voice is still a little scratchy. I do sound better. Right now, I'm like 90% recovered. I do have like a a little scratchiness in my throat, and I have to blow my nose like every hour or so. Morning! Hello, Joey. Welcome in. Hi. And streaking on it, huh? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know about you guys. How do you guys feel about the whole Twitch streaks thing? I kind of feel anxious about it because a part of me is like, yo, if I have a streak, that means I have to keep it up. But like, what if I miss a day? Or like, what if I miss a stream? Then like, I'm fucked. I don't know. It's like Duolingo, they got pressure you to keep watching. Here's the thing. It's like, I don't know about you, but one thing for me is like, I feel like if I have to be pressured to do something, it gets harder for me to actually do it. You go streaking and all of a sudden the cops are asking you questions. No, it's indecent. It's like, you were like, indecent behavior or whatnot. Ah, Joey, thank you for the follow. It's so stupid. I just feel like, of all things, it's like, okay, maybe it's because like I always try to encourage you guys to oh, I don't know, like go touch grass, you know, go live a life. Guys, the sun misses us. We need to go outside and say hi to the birds and the trees, you know? And it's just like, I just feel like if you are pressured to watch more live streams all day, all the time, I don't know. It makes it seem less special. As soon as you break the streak once, the weight goes away forever. I think that's why I had like a Duolingo streak of 500 days back when I was like religiously doing it, and then when I missed one day, and I think it was because like I was traveling, I was like, you know what? I never have to touch this ever again. I'm good. I'm done. I did my time. Yeah, I can take a break. Oh, hey, it's Yuzi of the Me clan. Yeah, that me. The cycle is broken. It's like, what's that line from like the I was gonna say Lord of the Rings. It's not Game of Thrones, where it's like his watch. He's ended his watch. It's like, you're done. Be free. You're free of this burden of a streak. I got a message from Twitch telling me I didn't join stream, and I could watch some of the VOD within like 24 hours and keep it. But like, see, that's like, it's like, okay, other than like, maybe there's like, it gives like your little gremlin self in your brain like a shot of temporary serotonin. What does that do for you? His watch has now ended. No, literally, if you say hypothetically, right? Say you get like a Twitch streak of like a year, and then you have to keep it up for like another year, or you feel that pressure, and then you miss one day and it's over. I feel like I would be so relieved. Your literal watch has ended. Same, and then they fire a bunch of translators and swap to just using not very good machine translation. Listen, I used to be a translator for Duolingo. I used to do translation on for the English learning course on the Korean side of things. And honestly, working with so many different translators back when they were using more human translations, or human-based translations, was really, really cool. Albeit it was very formulaic. I'm not saying it was accurate. It was very formulaic. But it was really cool and interesting to see how people chose to translate different things. And then after I left, I hear that they switched over to essentially machine generated translating. which is like, okay. Like, okay, and this is coming from, this is like such a side tangent, but if you genuinely want to learn languages, and if you pick up Duolingo can be great for, like, say, rote memorization for vocabulary. It'll be like some of the randomest vocab you'll ever learn. Like, you'll know the foundations of, like, travel basics, introducing yourself, talking about your family. You'll learn the vocabulary for that. But, like, as the course goes on, you'll learn the most random vocabulary. Like, I think it was like 2 years ago, I tried doing a quote unquote speed run Duolingo of the Korean for English learners course to see what people learned. Komi! Hello, Komi, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Yuzimii, and I'm the guardian spirit of joy. We're just yapping about learning languages. How you doing, Komi? Hello, what were you up to? But we were just talking about learning languages, and I was saying that, like, listen, Duolingo can be great for vocabulary, but at a certain point, you learn really random vocabulary. I was doing the Korean course just to see what people were learning, and they ask you to translate sentences like, "Oh, we have discovered moons near Jupiter," and I'm like, okay, people learn the name for Jupiter in Korean. When are you ever gonna have to use the word Jupiter in Korean? Thoroughly destroyed Unity Cup in Uma. Oh my god. After my tournament, I haven't touched Uma Musume. I needed a break, frankly. Although, make sure you get your half anniversary rewards. The only thing I remember about Duolingo is that Lily and Zari are Yuri. Oh yeah, there's lore for the characters. Get those free scouts. Yeah. At least teach us Mercury so we could say it's in retrograde. It was just random, but, like, listen, if you want Duolingo, you'll learn some vocabulary. Is it all gonna be useful? No. I genuinely think that if you want to learn a language, like, people say, like, oh, immersion is the way to go, and then people usually say, well, I don't have XYZ speakers around me to practice. If you don't, I highly recommend you either watch, for example, TV shows, listen to music, but if you, like, really want to feel some sort of connection, I watched a lot of Japanese streamers. I mean, that's how I got to VTubing. I watched a lot of JP streamers, and they kind of led me down the rabbit hole to JP VTubing. But same goes for anything. Like, there's streamers in so many languages. If you find one that really catches your eye, and you can get, even if you only sit down and get 10% of what they're saying, I think that's still a big deal. On top of the 10 rolls, there's also a free SSR uncap item in your inbox. Oh, I saw that. I had to pick that up. Guys, make sure you yoink that. Dude, there's so many stuff is going on in gacha games right now. I don't know if it's the season. Oh, you know what it is? Guys, I hate to scare you guys. Okay, guys, nobody panic. The year is ending in 2 months. Or technically, like, a month and a half. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. But, like, have we considered that the year is gonna be ending in a month and a half? You mean it's not like March? No! It's not even March! In fact, it's November! And for some reason, all of a sudden my nice, cool, brisk autumn weather has now turned into freezing winter temperatures, and I'm pissed the fuck off. Okay, guys, I said nobody panic! Oh my gosh. I literally said nobody panic. Chat proceeds to be on fire. Guys, okay, I don't know about you guys, but how do you guys prepare for the end of the end of the year? Because I don't know. I feel like I need to do, like, another round of cleaning. I need to, like, clean out everything. And not just my inventory. Stop panicking! Stop panicking! panicking. Okay? But we guys huddle up, okay? Because we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing for the end of the year. Open all the windows and cook an amazing meal. Wait, that sounds lit. I give up because I work in retail. Wait, that means, hold on. Pause. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. You mean to say, can I do this? Hold on. This may be a horrible idea. This may absolutely be a horrible idea. But you know what? I mean, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Ahem. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah, that's it for my voice. Has she defrosted yet? Really? In front of my salad? In front of my crab rangoons? What, you guys don't like my singing? Last year I did a Christmas karaoke and I'm kind of down to do it again. Your crab ran and what? Don't worry about it, Colmy. You don't gotta worry about a single thing. Toad Raya Carey has arrived. Dude, it's not even Thanksgiving yet in the US, and I hear Christmas music. It's nothing is sacred anymore. Some people don't even wait till Halloween is over. It's just as soon as one leaf falls and is crunched on the ground, all of a sudden she has defrosted. I long for the days when goon meant henchfolk. Nomad. Unfortunately, those are days gone by. To be fair, what's Thanksgiving? It's not even Thanksgiving. See, like, listen. Start on November 1st for all I care. But, like, we have Halloween music. Wait until at least Halloween has passed. Right? We have like, you know, spooky, scary Halloween music that sends shivers down our spines. I was at Downtown Disney October 29th. See, nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing. Well, she broke her frozen seal on the 1st. I know. The thing is, you're right. There is no, like, American Thanksgiving music to stop the impending wave that is Mariah Carey. But I just feel like we need a buffer. We need a buffer. Over the years, it's just crept closer and closer to Halloween. And now, like, see, like, there was a time, I feel like, when Christmas music started on September, I was gonna say Christmas 1st, and I was like, that is incorrect. On December 1st, Yuzimii is alive, barely. Fox, you are... You would have yelled at me earlier because I should not have been singing on stream. What we need is October 2nd, Halloween 2. Oh no, October 2? Like October the sequel? Just need it for the week of Christmas and that's it. We honestly, I think the max should be 12 days leading up to Christmas. Okay? I think... Okay, don't worry, guys. I have hot tea. I'm not going to be doing the Toad voice for a while again. We need standards, okay? Otherwise, there is no order and we're all lost. Good night. I don't know English, also there may be mistakes. It is okay. But thank you for using English. So far, so good. You can't see me, but I'm giving a thumbs up. I need a thumbs up toggle. You know what I need? I need like a finger gun point toggle. That's what I need right now in my life. Anyway, I got so freaking distracted. Anyway, guys, hello. I have survived the weekend. I'm still like a little sick, but it's only like a little. I am like 90% of the way back. Finished booking all my FanFest stuff. I need to book FanFest stuff. I got FanFest tickets, and I'm so excited. I need to book a hotel. I need to book my flights. I've never been to Anaheim before. You better be taking care of yourself. I have tea with me. Do not worry. I am so fluided up. No. Yes, because I need to drink fluids. I have been there a few times, like BlizzCon before. I'm like so excited. I heard that there's like a lot of fun things you could do at FanFest. I heard people do like Warrior of Light sticker trades. Disneyland's in Anaheim, and I've never been to Disneyland before, so I'm like, oh, while I'm there, should I go to Disneyland? Should I? Went on a road trip with my bestie that week.
Excuse me, Yoshida Peter. There appears to be a rat running around the FanFest convention. We'll need to hold off on the event until we can get rid of this small creature out of the area.
What the fuck? Went on a road trip with my bestie that week. It was my first time going. Oh, hell yeah. It's like right next to the convention center. I got a sister, she can get you Disneyland for free. It is literally okay. Even if I was able to go to Disneyland for free, everything inside I heard is really expensive. Honestly, this trip in and of itself is going to be very, very expensive. So I'm going to do my best to save all my money. All my money that I've been saving for Offkai is now going to FanFest because I didn't know if I was going to be able to go. It's pricey. I'm like, okay, because when am I ever gonna be in Anaheim, California ever again? Maybe I should just go to Disney. I heard Disneyland is smaller than Disney World. Can you like just go there for a day? Disneyland is only like one park. Oh, okay, maybe I'll just go for like a day. Okay, but essentially speaking, I guess to be fully transparent, not only does like helping the stream out help stream itself, we may be having new surprises for you guys later this month or later in next month. Also it does cool things like, hey, I got new merch out, but some of the funds, I hope you guys don't mind, will be helping me get to FanFest. Yeah, I have Daki merch out, which is crazy to me. I can't believe we have I have a Daki Makara, aka a body pillow. But there's two parks, Disneyland and California Adventure. They're the same size. Oh, there's two parks? 2 days we saw almost everything we wanted, and that was near everything. Maybe I need 2 days. Saying you have a pillow body. I mean, technically speaking, if you buy the body pillow cover and put a pillow, put it on a pillow, then yes. Oh, thank you for the head pat. You can even park hop if you have the right pass. Ooh, okay. Classic Disneyland and California Adventure is mostly Pixar and Marvel. Oh, I want to go. Okay, maybe I'll see if. Okay, I have to budget this. I don't know about you guys, but I try to budget out for my trip. So like FanFest tickets were already expensive, so I have a hotel, I got a flight, right? And then I have to set aside money. Do they have like artists? I've never been to a FanFest. Do they have like artist alley and like merch things there? So maybe set aside money for that. And then whatever extra I have will probably go towards the idea of going to Disney World or Disneyland. Doesn't Disneyland have Galaxy's Edge too? I don't know what that is. Star Wars immersion is amazing. Wait, they have Star Wars. Oh shit! And I was gonna start my marathon too. Wait, I actually really want to go now. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Not as much. They do have Square Enix merch, but the line is always stupid. You can always pre-buy stuff on the site and just have it shipped. Ooh, okay. Maybe I need to do that. But again, I need to just make sure. Guys, we need to be financially responsible. And just pick it up instead of buying there. Okay, I need to look up the website to pre-buy the merch. Wait, no, I need to... Guys, we are financially responsible. Otherwise, it's lines for the PvP matches. Wait, what PvP matches? It's lines for the what secret trial? There's mini games? I have no idea what's... Okay, so for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Final Fantasy XIV has a convention every... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 years? And it's at this convention where they do some kind of big announcements. Usually, is it next X-Pack related? Because I know last FanFest, that's when they announced Dawn Trail. Financially responsible. Yes, we are financially responsible. They have a PvP tourney for the FanFest, and then the trial is usually one that's gonna be next time. Oh, they always tease a new trial at FanFest, and you can get a T-shirt or something if you win. I never went, so not 100% sure. Guys, that's my goal. I need to get a free T-shirt. I went to FanFest, and all I got was a free T-shirt. US is when they announced the expansion. EU is they reveal one job, and JP gets the second job in the final trailer. So I'll get to see the new expansion trailer. You better have money for off, Kai Bucko. Dude, 2026, I'm trying to save as much money as I can. I'm like doing commissions. I'm trying to like make sure like I budget accordingly. Better catch up for spoilers. Well, okay. So guys, FanFest is in April. Surely Dawn Trail won't take me that long, right? Because, okay, let's think about it. I have the rest of November, and then, okay, well, we might have to take a break because of December for holidays, and then the new year. And so, like, maybe, like, half of January, and then February, and then March, and we'll be fine! If we don't get to hang out, I'll explode you. Dude, I'm trying to be, like, the most financially literate Chungus right now. So we need to lock in and get you through Dawn Trail before May. Surely. Guys. It'll be doable. It'll be totally doable, right? Yuzimii meetup at FanFest. if there's enough of you guys at FanFest, I think it would be cool to do a meetup. Like just like a little like a little like I like a little, I don't know, a meetup. 6 weeks of 2 MSQ streams should be enough to get at least base Dawn Trail. I believe in the me. Believe in the me that believes in you. No. Well, yes. Actually, it depends on what you consider me believing in chat. I don't know how you guys define that. I'm not charging for a meetup. Hello? Nomad dragged me into your stream when you were in 5.3 and I literally just hit 13 months sub, so an expansion and a half took you at least that. There is no way. There's no way it took me a year to get to like do like one full expansion. And then some. We gotta jingle those keys as much as possible. Okay, well, with the next emote drop, you guys will be able to do that plenty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We gotta lock the fuck in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, okay? Especially, speaking of locking, Moogle Tomes. Moogle Tomes coming soon. PvP, Milestone is almost up. Thank you for the hydrate. Great model design. Thank you. Why do I keep on... Okay, you guys can't see this because obviously I'm a 2D anime girl and my arms... You can't see my arms, my hands, okay? But I keep on doing like a thumbs up. I keep on looking at the camera and doing a thumbs up as if you guys can see me. You guys can't see me. You guys can't even see me waving my hand in front of my face to emphasize that you guys can't see me. But yeah, I do the thumbs up, smile. Can you do cinema? Why am I doing? You know what I need? I need like hand tracking. I need hand tracking so you guys can see me do like my finger gun points and my cinema movements and my whenever I tell a story and I have to like wave my hands around. Wasn't Shadowbringers a subathon? It was. It was. So you ran through Shadowbringers in a month, but Endwalker took you a year in itself. Yeah. Guys, remember, Shadowbringers, I was doing nearly 6 to 7 hour streams. I was dying nearly every day. You just need to do a Dawn Trail subathon. Do you guys want me to die? We could do a Dawn Trail subathon, right? Hypothetically, let's say we could, right? And I don't know, like, well, the funds will go to stream and then for FanFest. Here's the thing. Can I survive 7-hour streams again? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm not built like that. Maybe, I don't know. Dang, she got old. I was never built. Okay, let me tell you something, guys. I feel like some of the regulars know this, but I'm gonna repeat this again. I'm like every time I start stream, I turn a timer. It's like I turn an internal timer. I get energy. My energy burst for like the first hour is my government mandated yap session, right? And then I got 3 hours in me to do whatever stream shenanigans that I want, okay? And then once we hit hour 4, that's it. Kaput. I no steam. No steam, right? Take a loan out. Wait, take a loan out for what? Energy? I feel like that would be like, what was taking an energy loan? Me just chugging like 6 monsters and calling it a day, right? So if you don't have Steam, try the Epic Games. Boo! Tomato. Sigh, what the fuck? But like, listen, after hour 4, I cannot guarantee anyone's safety. Okay, not even my own. Okay, because after that, it is like a 50-50 gotcha pull whether or not like I can ride the high of stream or I crash and burn and like I slowly start deteriorating. Okay. You guys have seen my 14 streams while I was sick last week. I could barely speak English and all I had to read was words on a screen. $50-50, those are good odds. You gotcha. I can spot a gotcha player when I see one. Good thing I play 3 gotchas. They hide amongst us, gotcha players. Me, a former addict who has been in steady recovery for a decent amount of months, okay? Listen. If I choose to do a subathon, I have to mentally prepare. Also, finding I need to also finish all the old subathon goals that we had, because we have a few from the Shadowbringer subathon that I still need to fulfill. And listen, I like to pride myself that I am a woman of my word. I'm going to keep that. I only play peaks such as Guardian Tales and Uma. I've never played Guardian Tales, but we are Uma appreciators here. Or appreciators here. Oh my god. I said appreciator ears. And I'm like, yeah, we have Uma ears, but that's not the point. Currently, Uma pilled Yuzi's saying she's recovering. I haven't touched Uma except for my free 10 pull from the half anniversary rewards. I've been so good about this. Ha, you silly gotcha players. I would never fall for such obvious capitalism, says the current. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, shout out to anyone who's playing Magic the Gathering now. Are you guys ready for Avatar The Last Airbender and also the Final Fantasy holiday bundle that's coming out, including the Rainbow Racing Chocobo box? My money! You could edit Oguri's ear onto your head. I had Uma ear assets. I just don't have them as an active toggle. I should have made them an active toggle when I had them. Doing the pre-release this weekend? Oh my god, Nomad, have fun. The Avatar cards minus the show screenshots look pretty cool. I feel like yeah, the show screenshots are a little bit of a letdown. If you guys have no idea what we're talking about, you do not play Magic the Gathering. Essentially, Magic the Gathering often does IP collaborations. They just recently had a collaboration with, like, for example, Final Fantasy, and I have a Grahatia card from that, and I love it so much. It is enshrined over there on my shelf. I don't know why I keep on gesturing as if you guys can see, but the direction that I'm looking, that's where my shelf is, and that is where I have my Grahatia card. This week, they're releasing a collaboration with Avatar The Last Airbender. I honestly think it is such a goated show. Timeless classic. Still hits just the same as when it came out. If you have not watched it, I highly recommend you watch the first original Avatar The Last Airbender. They have a sequel series, Korra. I akin Korra to Stormblood and Final Fantasy XIV. If you know what if you know what that means, that's the best way I can tell you. But anyway, some of the cards are like, there's like borderless art, and some of them are beautiful, like they commissioned artists to do it, and it's great. Others are literally just pulled from the screenshot, and no offense, or maybe full offense to Wizards, it literally looks like they pulled screen caps in 720p from like it's kind of rough out here. It's not the greatest. But anyway, I think the art that they got from artists is beautiful. I will say they also have a Secret Lair, the Secret Lair collab cards are also beautiful. It kind of sucks because I keep on hearing that the cards there are not viable. So like none of the cabbage man, the cabbage vendor cards are like really good apparently. But like you want the joke. You get the joke of like my cabbages. I wonder who here understands Avatar really, really well. Couldn't be me. Points at you, Fox. Is the boulder playable? I actually don't know. I know the Ember Isle like players are also in the secret lab, secret lair collab. Avatar was broadcast in 480p because that was a reasonable resolution at the time. So I understand that, but considering Wizards of the Coast is a multi-million-dollar company, making like the cards just direct screen cap rips from the 480p resolution broadcast, it's a bit rough. Surely Wizards of the Coast would not use AI to make their cards. I mean, I heard that they okay, I'm not into like Wizards of the Coast, Magic the Gathering lore. I'm gonna be real honest. I kind of got into it only recently within the past year. Luca, welcome in. But I've heard that there was a time when they were like dipping in, especially for like their D&D stuff, AI generated art, and the whole community, rightfully so, was in outrage because for years you've worked with amazing artists. Why all of a sudden? Hi from an overwhelmed paramedic. Oh my goodness. I hope you become less whelmed. But hello. '07, thank you for your service to our emergency medical service teams out there. Wizard of the Coast already got allegations of DNA. So that's what I've heard. And the whole community was, when I say a whole, I say like a majority of the community, rightfully so, from what I saw, was outraged, right? And I heard that they retracted their, they like made a statement being like, sorry, like we won't do that anymore. Or I could be completely wrong. But a part of me is like, okay, maybe this is the one this is one of the few cases I am willing to be a bit more cynical. It would not surprise me, and it would still disappoint me immensely if they still choose to do it in more like secret, underhanded ways. I don't even collect MTG cards, but I grabbed as many of those Final Fantasy cards as I could. Yeah, they're doing a holiday bundle. But I highly recommend if you're ever interested in Magic the Gathering. It is fun, but if you're gonna get into it, you will be paying a lot of money because cards do be expensive sometimes. Yes, if anyone was curious, I do not like generative AI. I do not like generative AI. I do not. I think AI in certain instances can be cool. For example, I come from a medical background. There is amazing things and amazing technology for things such as pinpointing which cells could be cancerous cells. AI is used for things like that. And that's a really cool use. What I don't like is, for example, having databases based off of stolen, like, other people's artwork that they have not given permission for, and using that as a basis to generate other like things for use that is without permission or consent or whatnot. That I do not like. So I just want to make that sweepingly clear. So it's really sad when I see like something like, for example, Magic the Gathering, or even like D&D and their books, with like that has historically collaborated with amazing artists, and then all of a sudden they decide to kind of like sever that bond and choose a way that just takes away a lot of the charm and the character from their product. If you train your own model with your own work to help with your own work, that's as far as I think like we could have a whole conversation about ethics and how people feel about that. I will say, again, I am not a complete expert when it comes to these things. However, I do have some like non-negotiables as a reason why I do not like generative AI. But I agree. We need to consider some degree of ethics, and there are some also. I understand that there are some. I could be wrong, so I may need to fact check myself on this. But there are some generative AI databases that are built in house. So, for example, I believe if you guys know Into the Spider-Verse, I believe that studio, as well as the studio who worked on the animated movie Klaus, used their own in-house AI for example, lighting work. And that is apparently, allegedly, that database was built within their own studio's work. Which for me, I can't say a definitive on that. And I do feel like, please don't take my opinion as if it's like the end all be all. If you are interested in more about this, I highly again suggest, I at least encourage you to do your own research about it. But that's all I will say. They can be amazing things that can be done with technology. However, there is a lot of current scenarios that I am disappointed in it. And that's what I will say. Let's see. On the topic of a recently aired robot companion, I will always love like just the human element of anything creative, of any kind of like engagement, interactivity. Because like we live in a world, we live amongst humanity. Like I feel like that should be more encouraged than anything else. But anyway, whoa, we got off topic. What were we talking about? Wizard of the Coast, Magic the Gathering. That is what we were talking about. That is what we were talking about. All right. Okay. What the fuck, fake boy? No, but I'm scared that the possibility of that existing. So you're not welcoming our new robot overlords? I don't want robots to be overlords. I want robots to be like made ethically and their technology used ethically, because I think certain technology can be cool. Thumbs up. Only unicorn overlords. See, the more we say it, HK, it's the more I'm afraid that shit is real. I don't want to know why that's real. Don't tell me. All I know is that there was a Sonic collab for Magic the Gathering. I do not care to know. Okay, you want to know something wild? So, okay, I am not an expert in Magic the Gathering. I've only been introduced in a year, right? I know, I used to say Final Fantasy 14 players scare me. They do. They still do. Some of y'all are a little wild, okay? You guys are called emotional vampires for a reason. I am now scared of another group of people. Never ask a Magic the Gathering player what they've named their decks. What they've named their most cursed decks. Because they have names. They name their decks the most unhinged shit and sign them up for tournaments. They sign them up for tournaments as those decks. They have the balls to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna whip out like my I don't fucking know, like my like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Gawk 3000, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? they pop out a proxy commander of just a Mickey Mouse, and they're just smiles that you're gonna learn today, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. They're whipping. No, they whipping out their decks and name. Yeah, like Hole Destroyer version 3. What do you mean that there were 2 other versions? Did they fail? How did they fail? Did they not destroy holes as you wanted? Like, you know? Like, what do you mean there were 2 other versions? Oh my goodness. Yu-Gi-Oh players are worse? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I love how you guys I explicitly say like, hey, you know this one thing that is just like gives me psychic damage? Let's not say that. And you guys are like, oh, okay. But here's one more thing. One more thing. You want to know something additional onto that? Yeah, let me explain to you what that one thing. No, I don't want to know. Okay, it's like the same thing of like, of like someone walking into like my local game store and be like, okay, the deck I'm gonna use is Mommy Milker's Ishtola, and I was gonna be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done here. I'm done. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh players will build a deck all around taking you out round 1. I literally saw footage of the Yu-Gi-Oh online game. I heard it's a bit crap, but you know, it is what it is. Literally, someone started, the game started, player 1 did their turn. When they ended their turn, the other player lost. I was like, yeah, this is why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to have so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I kind of tried to understand how to play. Thank God I never bothered learning how to actually like play, because if I were to walk into a tournament, right? Just imagine like young Yuzi walking into a tournament, be like, oh boy, I can't wait to play some Yu-Gi-Oh. And then all of a sudden I walk up and there's just this, you know, this guy just radiating body odor, like sweating, like just ooze, and he's just ready to demolish, like put the golden. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Just puts the cards on the table, and he's like, all right, you ready? Here I go, and just starts like drawing cards, placing cards, drawing more cards, and I'm like, man, I can't wait to take my turn. And by the time his turn ends, I lost. I would crash out. I genuinely could crash out. I'd be like, but I didn't get a turn. And he'd be like, what? I can't hear you over your 0 life points. Something pot of greed. Yeah. First of all, pot of greed is illegal, but still. Oh my god. Like TCG Shop Sim. I've never played TCG Shop Sim. I heard it was really fun when it was like at its height. Pot of Greed and Exodia. I mean, that's how Yugi or like that worked, right? Pot of Greed and I draw 2 more cards. Oh, the Hand of Exodia, like whatever. Eyes! Wow! Are you ready for FanFest? Oh shit, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the prime! Please use the emote. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. As an apology for Mpreg Sonic. Thank you. But nothing will ever be able to wipe my mind of the words Mpreg Sonic deck ever again. Hell yeah, Oz. I have no idea what to expect from FanFest. And apparently Disneyland is really close. And I'm like, ooh, Do we want to do a Disneyland date? Disneyland! What would a Yuzi themed MTG deck have? Most likely it would be when I summon a whole bunch of fruitsies. It'll just be a token deck. I just endlessly summon things, and then you pop something that grants every token that I have, every creature on the board that I have flying, right? And then maybe like, I don't know. And they'll be annoying to deal with. Expect the new expansion name and the hype. I know! I need to finish Dawn Trail! I need to finish Dawn Trail. We also need to do tea. I was supposed to be planning tea stuff for this month. We're gonna see how that goes. Bro, dude! It's bad. Listen, at least the new raid tier isn't gonna be over Christmas. You guys have more time! Easy! Imagine Yuzi finishing Dawn Trail in time for FanFest. I have to. Can you imagine me being spoiled for the next expansion before I finish the latest expansion? It would be Jover for me. I'd be ruined. I'd be done. Every deck can be a Yuzi deck if you proxy enough. Oh, but proxying costs money. I just want to know about the 8.0 summoner rework. I wonder how much the jobs will change. I'm curious about the upcoming jobs. The new job, like the 2 new jobs. So my friends, I've asked my friends, and they were like, okay, well, they added 2 new DPS. So we got Picto and we got Viper. So they're thinking that they're going to be adding support jobs. So a tank and or a healer. And I'm like, fuck, if the new job is a tank, I need to main it and be an Omni tank. Might be Fizz range. It's gonna be another DPS. No, let me have a new tank job. Let me be beefy. The Yoshi P shirt theory crafting is like the best part of fan. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on, pause. The Yoshi P shirt theory crafting. There are 3 words in that, and I understand them separately, but I don't understand them put together. He gives hints through his shirts? Wait, when? Oh, is it at the fan fest? Is that specific talks? Yoshi P's shirt is a hint. Last year was TNMT, which ended up being Picto. Oh, because they're named after painters and artists. Wait, then what was Viper? What was the hint for Viper? For sure, 1 DPS, because that's what the majority of the player base play. But how will the new DPS work with the current DPS, like, environment? Shirt TNT during pre-Dawn Trail Fan Fest was a hint by the way the turtles being named after famous painters. It also works for Vipers. I thought TNT was Viper. TNT for Picto and Leonardo on the shirt for Viper. Oh, so it was like a 2-in-1? Ooh. Guys. When I come back from FanFest, we're gonna have to do a bingo of what, or like do our own little theory crafting. Oh my god, am I gonna have my own FanFest insanity board? We're gonna have a pre-expansion insanity board. This is gonna be so hype. I know people are like, don't expect too much of FanFest. It's kind of cool, but you get to meet your friends. And I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm so hyped to meet my friends because apparently, like, you know, people also do like cute things like Warrior of Light sticker exchange, or people get little cards, business cards with their Warrior of Light on it. And I want to get mine too and like exchange it that way. But I am gonna be frothing at the mouth. I'm gonna be frothing at the mouth. Thank you for the hydrates, Arian. Also, ad break. We're at the top of the hour. In a minute, 3-minute ad break's gonna start to allow the rest of the hour to be ad free. After the ad break, we should probably get started because today is variant dungeon time. So otherwise, make sure you stretch, hydrate, get some water, get some food. I don't fucking know. And if you are with me, thank you so much for supporting the stream, and please use the emotes for good and not evil. Leonard is leader in blue. He does what is needed to pull his ninjas through. Donatello is a fellow that has his way with machines. Raphael has the most attitude of the team. I vaguely remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's see. He would Spider-Man shirt for Samurai because Sam Raimi sounds like Samurai. Was that literally what he did? That's crazy. Grab a snack, maybe even scratch your ass. Listen, I don't... What you do with your ad break time is between you and God. I don't need to know. Shad doesn't need to know. It's between you and the Lord, okay? What you... Mom always said sharing was caring. Not this time. Not to overwrite the mom rule, but in this time, sometimes, like, what is it? We have inside thoughts and outside thoughts. That would be an inside thought. That would be an inside thought. I give you permission to keep that inside your noggin. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines, Raphael is cool but crude, Michelangelo is a party dude. I just know that they like eating pizza and saying cowabunga. And their dad is a rat. I'm trying to think. I remember like we were trying to predict like what kind of jobs I would love to see in 14, like way back when I was in Shadowbringers. And I know you guys told me that Corsair was thrown around as an option before, like, obviously we got Viper. And a part of me was like, man, Corsair would be amazing because I love to be pirate coded. I'm still hoping for Mystic Magic Knight. So I've been seeing that thrown around on like Twitter. And so, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. A lot of Final Fantasy 14 jobs are or even like limited jobs are based off, a lot of them are pulled usually from other Final Fantasy games. From other Final Fantasy games. And I saw that people were like hoping for Mystic/Magic Knight. I don't know what that is. In concept, that would be cool. Would that be, me not knowing what that is that a tank? Would that be a tank class? Would that be... But the thing is, like, when I think of Magic Knight or Mystic Knight, I'm like, that's already kind of Dark Knight when we have, like... Magic Knight will be like a spell sword. You attack with casting spells in your weapons. Oh. I see. That's the issue. It's kind of in the Venn diagram of 3 other jobs. So that's what I'm... So, okay, here's something that I've been thinking ever since, like, you know, I've learned that they add at least 2 new jobs per expansion. We're already at how many jobs? Like 18 or something? Or 14, I forget. At a certain point, how many truly 21? There's no way there's 21 combat jobs. Hold on. How many combat jobs are in Final Fantasy 14? 21. 21 is crazy. 21 is insane. The idea of Mystic Knight is a knight that shrouds their blade in elemental magic. I see them kind of working the way that they did with 9, where they get stronger if you had a spellcaster in a party. Interesting. So 22. 11 had like 40 something. So it's like a part of me is like, how many jobs until like you stop being able to get truly unique jobs? Blitzball player for the new range DPS, please, Yoshi P. Like, a part of me is like, so I know you guys said there's gonna be a new limited job for Beastmaster. I'm like, okay. It would be cool to see like something that's like rip oriented as like a combat job. I would argue that they're already pretty close to that point with 14's combat. You could say we're already at that point. Okay. So, because again, I'm not like a Giga Raid Chad, okay? A lot of my friends have been playing this game a lot longer and they know the mechanics a lot more intimately than I do. But like sometimes I like to hear into their conversations. And a lot of, from what I'm seeing with the pattern of like patches and stuff like that, it seems like they add a job and then they later like kind of tweak it down, the job, as the expansion goes on. So like apparently they've done that with other classes where like I remember like hearing my friends talk about like, oh, like Astro used to have like this and this, or these classes have like, or these jobs had like this and this, but now they don't. It's like simplified. And then they kind of did the same with like Viper, because Viper and Picto were jobs that I was able to see be tweaked down in real time. And a part of me is like, okay, if they continue this pattern of like they add a job and they kind of tweak it down, and it kind of just like, how can you truly iterate and get unique a job experience with each new job that's added? How easy hope you feeling? I am. I'm like 90% better. I'm like 90% back. WoW has fewer jobs. Each job has 3 different specs. Interesting. I don't really understand because I've never played WoW. But I'll take your word for it. A lot of people are already complaining about how homogenized the current jobs are, so I don't know how they can keep adding more while still keeping everything unique. I think that's the hardest part about doing a live service game that has been running. I mean, okay, if you think about it, 14 has been running for 12 years? 12? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. That's more than a decade, and it's a live service game that's hoping to keep on continuing for, you know, into the foreseeable future. Juggling game balance is crazy because so the only frame of reference that I have for a long-standing game with a giant, I guess, quote-unquote class pool is like League of Legends. Okay, and hear me out. I hate comparing League of Legends. This is crazy. So if I put League of Legends next to Final Fantasy 14, League has over like, hold on. I want to get the exact number. How many champions are in League? 171 champions in League of Legends, right? And albeit, before people say, you can't compare the two, that's true. League, you're playing one game can be like tops like 45 minutes. It's comparatively kind of short, I say. When it comes to an MMORPG where there's no defined game time limit, right? I mean, I guess you could say like a lockout for like a raid is like, what, 2 hours? But still, right? I guess if you want to talk about combat, sure. League somehow has been able to make extraordinarily, well, not every champion has been extraordinarily unique, but in 171 champions, making their abilities wise somewhat unique is interesting. Have they succeeded all the time? No. I feel like a lot of champions have overlap. But 171 is insane. But again, I'm not a League of Legends expert, so if someone feels a little bit more compelled to like give their opinion, feel free. But for part of me is like, You know, but then again, you're only dealing with like what, like 4 abilities and a passive. Are all champions viable? I don't play at all. I don't think all champions can be viable. I think right now Riot is doing something interesting where they're trying to like make a lot of shorter game modes that have more RNG value to them, so people feel more compelled to like try the other champions and put through their rotation. Also, thank you for the follow, True North. But I don't think all champions are viable in pro play, for example. I will say there, like, again, you're only working with like four spells and a passive, right? And for each character, so again, considerably less than 14. And the Riot team, sometimes I'm gonna be honest, sometimes the balancing do be shit, right? So maybe 14 is gonna be on this track where they're gonna add more jobs. Yes, there's gonna be a lot of overlap, but maybe the solution is that they add other game modes where, I don't know, it gives a little bit more variety, so people will feel compelled to like see the uniqueness in each of the jobs. Hi, I've been watching you on TikTok for a while, but this is my first time catching you live. Hello, welcome in. Holy shit. Wait, I honestly think, I don't know how many people have been coming in from TikTok, but I think honestly you're one of the first. Hello. We have some people who came from the YouTube squad before. Rengar aware. Especially right now with how they do bans, I would say every champ is viable. I think it also just depends on the game mode. But that being said, again, it's still kind of an apples to oranges argument, because League is nothing like Final Fantasy 14. And I will admit that. I feel like there is so many flaws into my comparison. But I like to be, we like to sip the cope. I came from the Aurora cooking stream. Oh, good heavens. That was a mess. But thank you for staying. Holy shit. But we are Yuzi Squeak Squad. Hold the fuck up. No. Where'd you get that name? Because I certainly didn't come up with that. I'm not calling you guys my Squeak Squad. Hello? What? No, you guys are the Fruitsies! You guys are the Fruitsies! The first time I hear some information, it's true! How's it going, fellow Squeak? No, there's a new name going around. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not Oh, good heavens. No. Guys, we are the Fruitsies. It's in the Discord. We're the Fruitsies. Oh my goodness. You guys, okay, guys, you make it, guys. Here's a little marketing thing, right? It's something called branding. If you guys call yourselves the Squeakers, right? It makes it sound like I am like a rodent VTuber. I, despite the ears, am not a rodent VTuber. I am the guardian spirit of joy who see the little thingy on my head. It's an orange slice because I like citrus fruits. You guys are the you guys are the fruit Z's, the fruit Z's, right? Because I'm Yuzi and you guys are the fruit Z's, and I am. Maybe we should just continue on with what I'm supposed to be streaming today. Isn't it a yuzu? I just like citrus fruits in general. Maybe we should just continue on with what we're supposed to be doing today. Okay. Also TT, thank you for the sub, man, for the 22 months. Oh my god, it's gonna be 2 years. Blow up, dude. I'm trying. I'm looking forward to our annual holiday drive sneakers for Squeakers. Why do you, why? Why? Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna continue on. The show must go on. We've already are over my 1 hour of government mandated yap. Okay, guys. Guys, the plan for stream is simple. 1, I am not allowed to lose my voice. I'm almost recovered.
Explodes you with my mind.
What the that's fucking rude. Hello? In this economy, 1 hour yap, we eating good. I know. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I am not allowed to lose my voice. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, because I am almost fully recovered. My Mariah Carey Toad voice was a mishap, but it's fine. 2, today I'm streaming Final Fantasy 14, and we're doing variant dungeons. And this time we're gonna properly do variant dungeons. And for those of you who do not know, I love your voice. It's so cute. Thank you. See, my voice is not like a gremlin. I got good voice. I have a good voice. I keep on doing the fucking thumb. Just imagine me doing a thumbs up right now. I'm doing a thumbs up because I have a good voice. Anyway, what was I saying? We're gonna do variant dungeons. And for those of you guys who have no idea what, they're like, Yuzi, I don't even play Final Fantasy 14. What the fuck is a variant dungeon? A variant dungeon in the critically acclaimed MMORPG from Final Fantasy 14 is essentially a dungeon where you can have alternate routes with alternate endings. And there are 12 total per variant dungeon. I thought I heard good boys. No. What do you think this is? Do you think I give praise in this stream? No. No one has behaved well in this stream whatsoever. No one. You usually be standing on big bad bunny business. That's a lot of bees. But I'm not a bunny. But thank you. Well, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Our name pins are all on yellow cards. Oh my god, what a throwback. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, so there are 12 alternate routes with 12 alternate endings. And what I have decided is that you guys, for those of you who do play 14, you guys are more than willing to join me as I try to suss out all these routes. I do have a guide, but I'm not going to open it until after one organic run. And what that means is I'm gonna just fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna just do a random route, and what I get is what I get. And I'm gonna try and do the second one, I believe also blind, see if I can get it different, but if it's not different, we're gonna do a route. We're gonna go look to the guide. And hopefully by the end of, so I did the math, guys. I did math. I did math so good, okay? Because look. If I can't, you guys can't look because I'm holding up a calculator that you guys can't see. Okay, just take me at my word. Okay, take me. What one are you doing first? We're doing aloe today. Aloe. That sounds like hollow, which is a dessert, which is very good. But anyway, we're doing aloe. And I will be on Kukulane on the Dynamis Data Center, if you guys were wondering, because Aether may be fucked today. Hello does slap. Did you do the previous ones already? No. I've tried Silda, and I failed. And I did Silda for community night for the Moogle tomes. And I may be willing to try that again because Moogle tomes are coming up again. And if you are wondering, hey, what's community night? That's us hanging out in the Discord server. We haven't had a community night in a while just because October was a little crazy for me, but I'm hoping to get another community night in this month. What was I saying? I got distracted again. I'm gonna be on Kukulane. I will be looking at a guide if necessary, but I'm gonna try to do all natural, homegrown, grass-fed, non-GMO, free-ranged, picking and just seeing what happens. But the math checks out where I Googled, and it's about each run is about 15 minutes ish, right? 15, and there are 12 routes. So 15 times 12 is 180, right? And that 180, that's 180 minutes. And 180 minutes is essentially 3 hours. So if I started on time and I did my 1 hour of government mandated yap session, we would have had a perfect 3-hour period of us doing variant dungeons. But now I started a little late and I yapped too much, so we're a little behind schedule, but we'll be fine. 15 if you clear them first time and don't get spanked by the bosses repeatedly. I believe that we are such goated gamers that it will be a-okay. Math is solid, but the execution is questionable. Well, if I ain't the warriorest warrior of light there ever to warrior, pray for us. We may not survive. So, how this is gonna work? So I will be on Kukulane. So there's 12. There's 12 routes. So to make this the most fair, because only parties of 4 can go in, so that means 3 people can go in with me at a time. And please note that I usually main tank. Actually, the dungeons give XP. Isn't that correct? I don't think they do. They don't. Never mind. I'm going in as tank. I am not going in as a healer. People will die. No one will come out alive. No one will come out alive if I were to heal. Unless you guys want to see me heal. We can do DPS if you want. No, it's fine. I will go in as tank. It is my comfort class for content that I'm unfamiliar with. You get duty actions. Duty. I'll just go in as tank. So just keep that in mind. But what we can do to make it the most fair is 12 routes. So that's either do we rotate every 3 runs for a total of 4 times, or we rotate every 4 runs 3 times. I'm gonna say we're gonna rotate every. I think because loading in may take up time in and of itself. We're gonna do every 4 runs. We're gonna switch out the group. Every 4 runs, we're gonna switch out the group. So a total of we're gonna have a team switch every team switch. We're gonna do 3 team switches. 1 every 4 runs. Holy shit. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Mods, can we switch category to Final Fantasy XIV, please? Thank you. Holy. Also, a reminder, general sales for FanFest are gonna be on November 14th, 11 a.m. PST. So Godspeed to those of you who are still trying to get to FanFest. Oh, sure. Sorry for system noise. There was a patch? Wait, why is it updating? Wait, why is my 14 updating right now? What the hell? A small one? Okay, it shouldn't be that bad. 7.38. Nothing major, just unlocking raid. Oh, okay. Let me switch. Do this. Do... What was I doing? This? 14. Okay, it should be ready to go any second now. Bop, bop, Da 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 da. Ba da da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da da. Ba da da. Moving the weekly lock from the newer raid. And a poster for the evil Easter raid. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a remake. I need to play more of the other Final Fantasy games. That's what I need to do. Dawn Trail soon. Do you guys think I'm gonna make it to Dawn Trail before 2026? Wait, guys, pause. Do I need to have inventory slots for this? Do I need to have inventory slots? Oh, not a lot, like 2 or so. A couple? Okay. We ended last stream with 5 whole slots. We're so good. We're so good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, visit another data center. Select world. Dynamis. Kukulane. Guys, we should have said she needed 40 slots. If we needed 40 slots, this entire stream would be even more delayed because I would have to do house inventory ultimate. Please don't make me do that. It's okay. We can ball with 5 slots. We can ball with 5 slots. We'll be fine. We'll absolutely be fine. Trust. Trust. Okay, I am on Dynamis. I need to unlock Alo Alo. I should probably look up where that is. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Charlian. Okay, time to go to old Skibbity. Ba-da-da. All of them are unlocked from the NPCs near Scholar's Harbor. Well, we unlocked Silda. So I don't think I need that. Or maybe it was unlocked at Scholar's Harbor. All right, let me switch over so you guys can see what's happening. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Old Skibbity. Also, fun fact, I found out that Harsha, first of all, happy 11/11, guys. In Korea, it's called Pepero Day or Pocky Day. But I found out today in JP, it's considered Harshafont Day. I don't know why, but it sounds really cute. But I also found out because it's 11/11. Nice. Make a wish. But I also found out because it's Harshafont Day. Harshafont apparently has a reflection on the first. I did not know that. And apparently you can interact with him via a side quest. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong toggle. There we go. Which one? Why is it sparkling here? Okay. Which quest will give me Mononoke Aware Wandering Minstrel? Okay, that is not what we're looking for. Overflows. Oh, it's Remembrance Day in Canada? I think Veterans Day also recently passed for the US. But not my character? Oh, that's so funny. Oh! Wait, what? The Sylvan Subterrane? Wait! I clicked the wrong one. Oops. But we did do the Silda Subterrane. And Mistress Momodi's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts. Oh, is this the Criterion and Savage unlock? Okay, let's get this out of the way. Do you need to unlock ass? What is ass? This mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or a daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallowmore is our resident botanical expert, so I can tell you what she's told me. Gerberas are a common sight in Ulda, having adapted to thrive in Thanalin's arid climate. I also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. Ass is the official name of a Sylvan subter. Guys, I'm gonna go into ass. We're ass diving today. That is crazy. The thorn shadow flicker is ever present at the edges of your tail. I understand you're not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ulda do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sylvan subterrane. Oh my god, the dank passageways of ass? Anything lurky in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, it is not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger. I don't want to be anywhere near any kind of dank ass whatsoever. Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable vice, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. Coward, I am unfortunately, or fortunately, not built like that. Another Sylvan subterrane! I love ass. Alright, let's maybe Shallowmore, Stranger from Paradise. This looks like Alo Alo. And then you guys, this looks like Mount Rokon. Rokon? Listen, ass unlocked. Touch with consent. Exactly. Exactly. I need to reprog ass at some... This sounds so bad out of context. Okay. Stranger from Paradise. Shallowmore has a job for a certain adventure. Sorry, I realize I have to update my stream title, because it is old now. Oops. Thank you for the lurk. Vice! In the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Passason, a Thavnarian alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Matsya! Rings familiar, I hope. Oh my god, we get to see Matsya? Good, good. It seems your fisher friend is in the spot of trouble, and this Passason believes you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. He doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? I would gladly help a friend in need, especially to one whom I'm indebted. That's a yes, then. Thank you, Vice. While I myself am not familiar with the details of the request, Passason should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the great work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, I thought that said bitches. And I was like, excuse me? Hindrances and headache. It's so nice that we get to see Matsya again. Also, what job do I want to try going in as? You know what? Maybe Maybe I'll go in as Gunbreaker. It's been a minute, and I should probably warm up. Oh, let's switch my glam. Guys, I cannot wait for glam unlocks. I am dying. Yeah, let's go in here. We should talk about your armory, Missy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nomad. I have no idea whatsoever. There is no war embossing say. There's no war embossing say. We're fine. Okay, there's Nadana. No, where's Pasasun? Is it up? No, it's down. It's further down? Where? Inside? That's Apasa. Also, hi, Nadana. Thought to seek out Ashdaya, then I remembered how, when speaking with Ishtola from the first, my enthusiasm carried us well into the early hours of the morning. I hope not to make that same mistake again. Where is Pasasun? But there is over full armory. It's fine. We're fine. Where? Oh, it's here. Okay. Hi, Gale. Hello. No, you must be Vice. Have the Gleaners sent you here? Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I'm Pasasun. I've worked as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matsuya is one of my oldest and dearest friends. His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help. And so I took it upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. What? He'll be along soon to sell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid, little one. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me. Where's our boy? Where is he? Is that Vice? Why, I didn't know you and Pasasun were acquainted. What's that on your head? What? A puffin? Master Matsuya, who is this mighty hunter? Her arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasasun's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in this... Hell, what? It talks? I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. Matsuya, where'd you find this burb? By the look on your face, I take it you understand Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. Oh my god, they're parents! Matsuya, you're a father? I apologize for contacting Vice without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden her with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me to not tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Oh, true, he does have Mevon's kid. Oh no, Matsuya. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore breathing faintly and unconscious. Pasa-san and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever wake. For a mercy, he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the Southern Isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you explain? Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command. Oh, flashback. Bird back? Flash burb. The South Sea Isles, I believe your kind call them. Remote and mysterious, 'tis said. Is that one of the places Emmett Selk talked about? I hail from there, the one in the west by the name of Alo Alo. It was home to a people thousands of years ago, of whom now no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The speaker? The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Also called the Heart of Te Fiti, known in the movie Moana. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep, roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Alo Alo to flee, and so the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Alo Alo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. Oh, he looks so lonely! As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Who is the speaker? Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith the speaker would guide me true, and I was right. Master Matsuya is the very hunter who will save Alo Alo. Matsuya is a fisherman. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... You had me at Grand Shrine. If you are as accomplished as Master Matsuya says, I would welcome you to Alo Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Matsuya must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. He has such beautiful pink eyes. I have ever a soft spot for small defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Sea which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make fine gift for any alchemist. Nadana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring her a few. A gift? For Nadana? Yes, Matsuya! It is time. It is time to learn how to riz up Miss Nadana. Yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can. Aww. As for you, Vice, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, travel with me to Alo Alo Island. An engagement fish. Master Matsuya, you were resolved well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Now, let us depart before this swell of courage recedes. Alo Alo is south from here as the albatross flies. You'll know it by the unusually lush canopies. No, Kalika, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not, your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Weiss and Matsuya to Alo Alo Island. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedlamad. Ah. Our adventure finally begins. Wait, what's that in the back? Who? Are those kids? No. Pirates? Wait, what the? Did you hear that, Zozane? A jewel bigger than you, just waiting for someone to sail to that island and give it a new home. Can't say I made out every little bit. Oh my god. Jimei. But I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles, right for the plucking, eh? Oh my gosh. A treasure hunting Lalafell? Seems you were onto something with this wild chocobo chase. Wasberm? Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. Oh my god, it's TT. Aye, but that lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. This score smells bigger than the Mealvan's Gate one. I wager we'll be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. Better a treasure hunting Lala than a stalker Lala? I guess. Both are devious and nefarious in their own ways. Alright, to Yedlamad. Over here? Oh my goodness, you guys are already here. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? It seems a trio of masked scoundrels absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant Host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast. And the thieves long gone. Let's give us thanks that they did not choose our vessel. Yes, Matsuya wanted me to tell you that he has returned to Akiali to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Now that you've arrived, I shall send word. Halleck and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. You give the skipper directions to Alo Alo Island, and she is confident that she can deliver you there without issue. The rest depends on you, my friend. Oh, look at the minion! Alo Alo Island now accessible! Holy, okay. It looks like okay. Wait to ready. How we're gonna do this? Okay. It looks like, hold on. Can I do this via Party Finder? First come, first serve? Is that because that's how we usually do for trials? Yes? Okay. Let's do it that way. I think that's the most fair. VNC Dungeon Finder. Alo Alo Island. Sure. Comment. The One Piece is real. I'll do one run, then drop off for the next run. So no, man, we were gonna do we were gonna rotate the teams out every 4 runs. But if you wanted to drop out, that's fine. We were already gonna do like a rotation. Okay, guys, this is gonna be a private party. Code is gonna be 6969. First come, first serve. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Recruit. So feel free. And we're gonna be rotating, so don't be afraid. And the usually rotation rules are if you're on the most recent party, please don't join the next one. That's gonna be the only rule. So do not be afraid. We're gonna be rotating out every 4 runs. Just so, like, you know, to give people a fair shot. But we have room for one more. Gonna be going in as Gunbreaker. Alright. So apparently we won't need healing. So enter Alo Alo Island. How do we enter it from here? Oh, do I just have to go in using Duty Finder? Use the V and C dude. Oh, wait, hold on. V and C Finder, it's separate. Okay, I have never done this before. So, duty. V and C Dungeon Finder. We are doing variant dungeons. How do I change the criterion dungeon? No, variant dungeon. Change your variant actions. Set actions. Click mod. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, variant raise. Okay, and this is variant cure. Oh my god, these are like League of Legends spells. Also, Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cure, variant ultimatum. Top of the enmity while gaining additional. Okay, so that's just Voke. Spirit dart deals is a dot. All right, so why don't we do variant cure? I mean, I have stuff for healing. Variant, I'll do a dot. Maybe I'll just take this as a Voke and just do that. All right. Register for duty. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Is everyone in their beachwear? Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna try and make these runs as organic as possible. It's my beach episode! The music is so peaceful. Wait. BGM 100. It's so... How is this a dungeon? Wait. Oh! Oh, there's 3! If it were up to, okay, let's follow Matsya. Let's follow Matsya. How do I... Oh, do we all have to choose? Okay. We're following Matsya. Okay, so we took the right one first time. Hi, What is... People once lived here and people build near the best fishing. Wait, what is that? Okay. Oh! Hamza, they really are everywhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Oh, I should probably... Wait. I totally forgot my gunbreaker stuff. Okay. I guess we'll just keep on going with this run. I guess I can't do wall to wall. Oh! What in the... Oh, ah! Oh! Hello? There. Oh god. I should try to protect myself. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wait, this doesn't feel like a dungeon. It's so peaceful. Variant ultimatum. Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh! What? Oh, I got surprised by Titan. Titan jump scare. Let's see. Add a mitt there. Wait, this is so soothing. I would feel like I would be at such peace if I were to do like a run. Not even more horrifying. The Asfata here smell much worse. Fallen statue. Okay. Wait, are we supposed to put these up? Were there more? Let us have the treasures. No one needs to get hurt. Buddy, no. Is that a summoner? What the fuck? A quagga? Oh, I was wondering if the combat music was gonna change. Made magic. Raid wide? Yep. Holy! Arcane armaments. Axes. What is... Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Are they gonna be donuts? They're probably gonna be donuts. Yep. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Arcane armaments. Okay. A hammer. He's gonna jump here. And he's gonna be a knockback. He's gonna do a knockback. Okay. Well, yeah! I did it! I did it! I lived! I lived! Fuck you! Never mind, I'm in such danger! I wasn't... The dungeon was so peaceful! Ah! This dungeon was so peaceful. What the fuck happened? Arcane Pursuit. Okay, what is that? You're gonna like gathers. What are those orbs? Gathering, purifying light. Do we need to be near the statues? Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, we need to line up near the statues. Where's the statues? Statues. I have a feeling we're not going to survive this one. No! My ball! Okay. I think I did it. My ball. Someone still has their orb. Oh, good lord. Oh! Okay, donut. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. That one's the only safe one. Oh my god. We are free ballin'. Arcane Pursuit. Okay. I am like not even doing my rotation correctly. We're here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank fuck. I've never been more scared of my life. Should have brought actual cure. Personal spoils. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, KO. This music is too peaceful for what that boss was. Sacred site. Personal spoils. Matsuya, there's no fish on a mountain. Magic prism. Uolo Sapa. Is there any other fallen statues? The treasure you seek, I can... Oh, fairy! Oh, that's a large fairy! Statis. I know all of this island's secret of secrets. Well, go on. Don't keep them to yourself. Yes, yes, I know where great riches are kept. I can guide you there with a snap of my finger. I am scared. Teleportation portal. What if we're like led into a dungeon and the Fae keep us there forever? Dreaming halls? Are we even on the same island? Where did that fairy go? What could go wrong for trusting a fairy? I should have said no. Walked into a lizard den? Oh my god, we've been tricked. We've been had. Sorry guys, that one's on me. I did a bad. Okay. Where? You've made it! As for the it's right over there! Why do I feel like you're lying to us? I hate it here. I hate it here. What the fuck? There is no stupid fucking treasure! Lie to Yuzimii? Never. We've been bamboozled. I've been had. They have branded whoopee cushions? That is true. That's a lot of thought into it. Okay, next time we're rejecting the fairy. Matsuya's like, this is no way to treat visitors. Agabu! Alrighty. So far, incredibly peaceful. Moldy phlegm. Wow. That's like what I had. Oh, why is there... It took so long to go away. Alright, what is personal... Oh, 2 personal spoils. More magic. 2 slots of inventory remaining. All right. What is this arena? Are those cannons? Long lost fairy stat. They gave a Fae a gun? What the fuck? Who gave a Fae a gun? If you give a mouse a cookie. All right, let's go. Ah! You walk. Who gave this fairy a surprise balloon? Is that a raid wide? 4 ton. What? Oh, it's a knockback. Ah! What kind of Looney Tunes ass boss is this? Yo, who gave the Fae a blick? A blicky. And reloading. 1, 3, 4. I don't remember. Oh my god! Oh, so you need to figure out which one was in the which. Oh, mother! This is ass. 1, 2. It's Russian roulette. 3 is safe. 4 is safe. 4 is safe. Okay, I got it. I got it. Nailed it. Pinwheel. What? Oh, we need to be up here and it's gonna go around. This is... Oh fuck, I fucked up my... Whoopee cushion? What? Who gave a fairy a branded whoopee cushion? Okay. Littered the ground. Oh, do we have to like step on all of them? There. Oh! What the f- Oh no, were we not supposed to step on them? Fuck! Oh, the cushion broke your fall. Okay, I see. Dartboard. Okay. What the? Hammer. Meteor. What? What is... What? I'm so confused about what this is. What is the blue? Is it safe? Round and round it goes, but where it stops, nobody knows. You've been blessed by luck, now blessed by me. It landed on the green. Did we all just get healed? Wait a minute. What? Pinwheel again. Alright. We gotta see the rotations. Trick. What? Okay. 1. 5 is a dud. And 6. Okay, here. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Oh my god. A prank too far. Also, let me make sure I'm not gonna cap on my tomes. Oh, I may. It's fine. I got a Rapulu! I don't know what this is, but sure. I need to put this away, but it's fine. Yay! Oh, where do we go? Oh, here? It's a lizard! Lizard. A fishing spot. Wait, can you actually fish here? Oh, you can't change class, probably. Okay, 1 successful run done! Matya! You... The fairy's chamber was full of odd... I don't even know if tools would be the right word for them. A bite? What does he get? What does he get? What does he get? What does he get? It's a shoe covered in moss. That didn't happen overnight. Do you think it belonged to a fairy? Either way, I owe you thanks for accompanying me on this journey. And since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try my luck a little bit more before we depart. Is he gonna... Is he gonna just keep on fishing? What if he gets something? Is there like a credits? An after credits? Okay, I think... Is that it? Is that all there is to the animation? He just stays like that? Okay. Well... Bye, Matsuya. Okay. Wait, that was really fun. Wait, I think I need to speak to this guy. Welcome back. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear, I'm pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after trying such a trying expedition. Monty's gonna have to find a place where we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Okay. I think after this cutscene, we'll head right back in. I want to see what happens if I reject the fairy. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Alo Alo. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. We're making our way through the ruin of a settlement when we were accosted by some sort of fairy. I worry her mocking laughter will haunt my dreams for nights to come. I know the distasteful creature. She is a creation of others who settled Alo Alo long after the ancients had vanished. The travelers came from a distant land called Nim, a once prosperous nation that was in its twilight. They sought refuge in the Southern Isles, for they had once been home to their forebears, they claimed. It was a journey full of twists and turns and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Vice, but gladder still to be home. Nim. So there were fairies on Eorzea, but they're bigger than that of the first? But I trust you understand that this was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nadana. Yes, the bribery from the bird. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. Vice, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again, for Kalika and Nadana both. Oh, thank you. Thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. I only hope other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced in the wooden beast they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. Oh, we only saw one of them. So, where? Maybe the other two were the other routes. People in Alo Alo? How odd. To say nothing of this wooden beast. To command such constructs require an intimate knowledge of Arcanima. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurk in shadow as I spoke carelessly of Alo Alo's secrets. The stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant Host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Passason. Whoever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Now, enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell themselves. Apparently not, even with my help. Thank you, Vice, for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful when you next visit Alo Alo Island. I'll take you'll be returned to Old Charlene soon. When you do, please give Shallow Moore my regards. All right. Well, next. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I will. Closing out quest, and we continue. Congrats on winning the FanFest raffle. Thank you. I'm so excited to go. You have no idea. I gotta prepare. Hold on, I can just take the Aethernet to here. Here we go. She returns. I trust this means Pasta-san and Matsuya's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction. For the most part. The South Sea Isles. What that I could have been there to walk amid such verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green with envy. Your Arkasodra friend sounds like he made for fine company too. To brave mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved, the stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimen are yet waiting to be discovered in the waters of Alo Alo Island. Oh, and if you can spare a moment for Osmond, he will doubtless be eager to hear all about your experience as well. Cheers to an odd job well done. Alright. Conservation record unlocked. Ooh, okay, wait. First of all, I want to see this new minion. Where is this lizard? Lizard. Rapulu! It's a chameleon! Honored lizard, this reptile native Alo Island is believed to be by the locals to be a fountain spirit that brings good fortune to those who accord it due reverence. Whatever the truth of their nature, this particular critter was so impressed with your prowess in battle, it chose to follow you wherever you should go. Oh, it's like the chameleon, but Rapulu. Look at it! Aww! Alright. I'm gonna do a... Oh, we're missing one. Okay. I'm gonna set up it again if people want to join. Remember, it's 69.69, and we're gonna switch out in like 3 more runs. So whoever wants to join, feel free. We have 1 extra spot. And let's see if I can read this duty thingy. Where is... Okay, also, we're gonna... Nice! Okay, I'm gonna get the variant cure. And where is the... Hold on. Logs? No. Duty? No. Is it under... Well, the diamond under Matsuya. Entries. Alo Alo conservation record. Gun. Fairy that tormented Matsuya was a forgotten familiar by the name of Statis. Kaliko is no stranger to her antics, and he recounted the story of Statis wielding bizarre tools in her many attempts to capture him. No purpose but to engage in mischief and attracts litter Alo Alo. Given that the scholars from the city of Nim settled upon Alo Alo after the 6th calamity, the presence of a fairy is hardly surprising. They were favored as familiars of Nim's mages, but such minions disappear upon the death of their master. So why is Statis alive? That status under so long suggests that she draws upon a potent source of aether, perhaps the self-same jewel which is responsible for the remarkable vitality of Aloe Aloe. Tracing the evolution of the art further back, we can see a connection to the wooden familiars of finding the forgotten settlers of Aloe Aloe. Huh. Well. Alright. Let us... Okay, is everybody ready? Alright, let's do this. Register for duty. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go right again, but this time we're gonna reject the fairy. We're gonna go this way again, but we're gonna reject the fairy. Oh, Matsuya chooses different routes. Interesting. No, Matsuya. It's okay. Also, I want to figure out why there were fallen statues. I need to find them all. Hello. Here we go. Alright. If you choose the route that Matsuya does, you get one extra chest at the end, which usually contains useless confetti. We don't need that. But it's nice to see that, like, they had a little extra perk for doing follow the leader. Oh, that was a big lag in between. Alright. So you should swap your beach climb for the next run. Oh, that's true! After all, this is my beach episode. A nut lob? Excuse me. Who is up lobbing their nut? Okay. I need to be on the lookout for any fallen statues. Lob November? Excuse me? Guys, please. Over here. I will say, I do think it's fun that we have, like, dungeon bosses that do keep you on your toes. Alright, so there is a fallen statue here. Fallen statue here. And then fallen statue here. No! No! My fallen statue! Oh well. Can we go back? I'm assuming we can't. Oh well. Made magic is gonna be a raid wide. Alright, so we learned these gonna be axes. You have to be in between. There's a bit of a lag. Okay. And then these are gonna be donuts. Oh, I should have went with them. Okay. arcane armaments again. Okay. It is gonna be swords instead of hammers? Oh. And... Oh! Oh my god, barely! Just barely scratched me. Holy shit. All according to Keikaku. All according to plan. Something's happening to the statues. Oh, they're dark. Oh, look away, mechanic. Oh, so even the mechanics are new. We haven't even seen all of them. Look away. Okay, that is significantly easier. Why does this feel like DDR? Not gonna lie, that is significantly easier than like the ball mechanic that we had. Made magic's a raid wide. Okay, it's gonna be donut up here, I believe. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, easy. Oh, it doesn't look like I can set that one up now. Man. Oh, fairy cushion. Oh, it's the whoopee cushion. I got a fucking whoopee cushion. Okay. There's a... And then we have... Alright, statties. And we're gonna say, I'm not interested in your secrets. Just look at me. How could you deny such an innocent face? Oh, it has... I don't know if I can. Lost, are we? It's alright. I know the way. Trust me, and I'll guide you true. No! I don't want it. You just have a wicked air about you. And I thought you'd be fun. Fine, may sun bleach your bones. I thought we made her mad. Wait, how do we get out of here? Don't worry, Matsuya. Surely there's a path. Here, a bit overgrown, but I can clear the way. Vice, stay on my heels. Yeah, Matsuya. Yeah, you make that path. Oh. Easy. See, so peaceful. And we just keep on continuing this way? Is there anything I can fiddle with? Oh, so... What the... Ah! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Get free rend? I didn't mean it! Could you ignore these and not have to fight them, technically speaking? What is worn lever? Ancestral pavilion. Huh. A bird? And then, is that a turtle? Huh. Okay, we have a worn lever. I wonder if there's... Okay, I guess there's only one way. I like turtles. Turtles are great. Alright, what is... Lever to open a door. It would seem we can't continue onward. Drink... We're back here?! Wait, but this is the... Wait a minute. This is the same way that we came for... What? Wait a minute. Guys, I feel like... Did we... Is this like an oh well? Interesting. Wait, so if we rejected status, then are we still fighting status? So we're still... Oh, I guess we are fighting status. Okay, this is... Here we go. Fuck you! Saw right through her tricks. Well done. Yeah! Surprise balloon. Okay. Easy. Read like a book. Okay. In all things, especially reloading. 1. 4 is a dud. 5's a dud. 4 is a dud and 5's a dud. Yeah, easy. Easy! Another trick reload. 1's a dud. One is a dud. Okay, pinwheel. Okay. Doing pretty great. Which one is the real thing? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, this is new. More treasures. Don't pick the wrong... Oh, those two move. It's gonna be this one. Do we have to be in the treasure? Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. I chose wisely. I don't think you deserve a prize. Okay, staties. Alright, fuck you. Dartboard. I hope you've been practicing. Okay, I don't really understand what this is. Homing pattern. Do we have to... Oh, do we have to hit that? Oh my god. Oh no, we all get hammers. Oh, we have to hit it towards a thing. With a hit it. I see. Okay, so hold on. Pinwheel again, trick reload. One's a dud. One is a where's one? All right. Surprise balloon. Nice. Easy. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was knocking it around. A status card? I already have this, though. I have one! Oh, good lord. Does it change what he gets? I wonder, is it gonna be the same thing? How long do you think it took to amass such a cache? How long has Status been here? Get Matsuya his engagement fish. It's a fish, but there's something odd about it. What do you mean? What's odd about it? I believe this fish is found in Thavnir. An alchemist like Nadana might treasure it. Oh! Oh, shit! That's a weird looking fish! We got our engagement fish! It's like the size of me! Holy shit! It's bigger than KO! Hell yeah! Congratulations, Matsuya! Nadana's gonna love it! Alright, let's go another round. And pray my inventory doesn't suffer. Because it's suffering. 2 routes cleared. Wait, does that change then? Hold on. Duty. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, we got 2. A Lalafell or a fish? It was called a Lalaulusu. A legend of an unlucky Lalafell was cast into the ocean during a storm, whereupon they found themselves transformed into a fish. So it's a Lalafell fish. It's a Lalafish. Some of this stuff... Okay, some of this stuff is like... It's a Fishafell? I could, like, sell this card at, like... How's your Chocobo saddlebags? Unfortunately, Omelet's back is breaking. What I can do is, okay, I can probably... Hold on. Pause. Pause. I'm gonna... Wait, I'm gonna go see if I can shove these into my glam dresser. Hold on. Guys, this is inventory. Inventory savage. Oh wait, hold on. In! Retire to your room. Okay. Okay. Armoire. Can these go into the... No, they can't. You know what can go into the armoire? Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. There are some things I found out can go into the armoire. This can... It's okay, guys. Hold on. Pause. Store an item. Inventory. This can go in there. And you know what else can also go in there? I believe this. Wait, hold on. I believe this restore item. Yes. And I think this can also go in there. Okay. And then this can store, we could here and here, and then we can inventory, but yes, and then yes. We could also put restore. Maybe we can restore this. Store as a set. No, but I don't want them as a set. I want them separate. You wear them separate, we can? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know! Hold on. Restore. Yes, so how do I do this? I have to get the Dogi and the... Where is it? I'll do my other sets later. This is my brain. Okay, hold on. We will... I don't have room. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't believe I have to do this. And then I have to restore. And then I have to... Wait, shit. Store as glamour. Yes. And then... For now... Wait, what? Why is this? Why is inspect outfit? Why does this have not? Why does? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, and I'll worry about this later. Okay. And then I can go to the gold saucer. Gold saucer to sell this, and then we're so back. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is... Oh, I forgot the Fall Guys event is up right now. Wait, oh no. Selling cards. Sell. All right. We're going back in for Route 3. Okay, so here's my one question. 3 routes were presented. Ideally, if the match checks out, each way has 4 each for a total of 12. What were the other 2? Well, for now, let's try the other ways. Hold on. Party. No, duty. VC. Let's do a ready check. Are you into the housing system? Yeah, I have a house on 14. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to change my glam. I can't change it. Fuck. Oh, well. Next one, next one. Yell at me to remember. It's okay. 3 paths. Okay, Matsuya. Let's do this one. All right, we're doing this. Well, I need to be told at the end of the run. Abiding wetlands. The Avnir's jungles can be dense and difficult, but this swamp is no less daunting. Oh! I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those at all. I don't like any of these at all. Oh. All right. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Let's see. Glitching with the furniture. I heard that requires plugins. In order to do that, and I am not a user of third-party things, so I've just been playing around mostly with the as-is. Do without is just annoying. Oh, then I haven't. Oh! Wait, you can pop these? Oh! Oh! Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm dying. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. I feel like I was not supposed to do that. Oh god. Oh good lord. Woo! I'm so sorry. I got a pollen? We have a pollen energy? Oh, it's the Makote! A Makote. But Kalika said the island was... Oh, is this arena now poisoned because of me? Fuck! Elder Stump. If you went down this path, that means the treasure's at the end of it. Know if this thing eats? Well, you'll find out soon enough. That jewel is ours. Oh, it's the same thing. Another quagga. Alright, let's go. Okay. Made magic. Raid wide. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing. Arcane armaments. Oh. Okay, we're all gonna just go to the same one. Okay. Arcane armaments again? Okay, this time it is going to do its sword thing. Gonna move in. Oh! I still got tagged. Fuck, it's wider than I thought. Violet Storm, it's gonna spew out its front. Let's see. Oh, wait, swords. I don't... Is it here? Using field water as a weapon. Oh! Shit! And these are poisoned! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm skinny, I'm skinny, I'm skinny, I'm skinny. Okay, so far, so good. Made magic, another raid wide. Arcane armaments. I believe we're gonna be on the right side of this. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna go here. Yeah, easy. Potsherds. So I wonder what the mechanic is. It just pulls the water if I don't activate the poison? Okay, Bo's playing. Don't look. We are so high up. I don't... Can we not hit these caterpillars? They're babies. Okay, guess we are hitting the caterpillars. Oh, the tree is so small. What the... What happened, little buddy? Did you not hit your growth spurt? Yuzi is tree shaming. I'm not tree shaming. It's just, I just expected it, you know. Trees usually are taller. Wait. Why does it show? Oh, wait a minute. How do... It shows that there's another path. Why can we see another path? Did we do something wrong? Do we need to kill the treant on here to activate this? God damn it! I bet you needed to. I bet you need to kill the treant here. It's almost as if this dungeon is full of I know, but like, man, I want to like find some of the juicy secrets the first time around. Man. Okay, guess we're locked into this. Let's see where it takes us. Alrighty. markings. Oh, that's a pretty bird. But that beak looks as sharp as a sword. A bird of aloe aloe. Oh. Oh god. Man. Guys, there are squares in my arena. There are squares in my arena. Oh. Are these like part of the Scholars of Nim? Or whatever? Oh. The Lala? Is this the primordial Lalafell? The Lala. The Lalafell implies the existence of a greater singular Lala. Okay, let's do this. Intruders detected. Initializing computational engine. Calculating optimal tactics. What is this? Omega Inferno Theorem? Okay, this is scholar fuckery. Deploying arcane... What? Okay. So pretty standard. Arcane plot. What is that? Is that a raid wide? Okay, I'm assuming that these are gonna move. It's Exa squares? Possibly? Exa squares. Okay, Inferno Theorem is raid wide. I think. Yep. Arcane 4, 3, 2. Oh, it shifts! Motherfuck! Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Matsuya. What? Probable weakness determined. Wait, how do I? No. Okay. Oh! I had to think so hard. Faunal figure. Okay, that's an armadillo. Why is there an armadillo in a... Oh. Go away from the armadillo? No, there's another armadillo in the corner. What is happening? Oh! Arcane Blight. 3, 2... Fuck! Oh my god, I don't understand, but it's fine. I think I understand it. I just need to think a little harder. Oh my god, I love weaving my... What? I don't... Oh, I had to face the thing in the direction of the thing? It doesn't... Okay, X... What are those? Ow. What is... Oh! Oh! Face forward, I think. Inferno Theorem is raid wide. No! What? Thank you for saving my life. I'm gonna... What? Oh... Oh my god, I should have died a long time ago. Okay, over here. Oh, that hurt my brain! That hurt my brain so much! Go, Matsuya, go get your fish! Go get your fish! I don't think I passed the math test. What was that thing saying? I couldn't understand a word. I need you guys to know every time I go into the Evilise raids, I actually fail that mechanic 100% of the time. Just seaweed. Oh, man. Oh, darn it. I'm sorry, Matsuya. All right, last run with this group. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Also. I'll repair later. Okay, I don't have to clear my inventory just yet. Get your beach glam. Thank you. Beach time. I am now in my beach arc. Yes, last one and then we're gonna rotate. I am curious. We got another one. Roots of Arc Anima. So, prior to this disaster, Allah's repository of mathematical records, grimoires, and marvels are the Arc Anima. The Lala. Huh. Okay. I think for this run, we're just gonna go left. We're gonna go left and see. I'm gonna do a little ready check. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this. So far we got 3 out of the 12 endings. We have a long fucking way to go. All right, let's go left. Yeah, Matsuya! I know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... We're gonna try to get as many as we can. Okay, I'm gonna try to be hyper aware of things. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty! The ocean carved out these caves over countless years. Suppose we should be grateful the waves are mild at the moment. Wave Eater Cave. Man, this is pretty. What? You look. Paddle biter? Oh, I'm eating all of the things. Hold on. Okay, time to be aware of my surroundings. So in case I find a hidden route. There's rain coming? Oh! The weather changed. Get too close and you'll be in for a shock? Oh god. Okay, well, we're starting. Can we take them near the water? Can we get shocked? Hi, Tater! Welcome in! Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see. Any suspicious looking things along the way. And it's giant crab. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep it in place. This is so peaceful. How doth stream be happening? Honestly, pretty solid, pretty chill. Kind of great. I'm currently doing variant dungeons in 14. And I'm trying to sniff out like the alternate routes. Oh, I thought I could go down here. Man. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Okay, buddy. Wait, because usually there's like a way to influence this fight. Okay, but I didn't see a way to influence it. Huh. Made magic. Was I supposed to do something with like the with the thunder or the lightning guys? Oh no! Why did my... I'm an idiot. No one look at me. No one look at me. I'm an idiot. And then wait till it goes off. Oh my gosh. I did a silly thing. I see that the first fight is all the same. So it's gonna be... This thing runs so wide. There we go. Violet Storm is going to be in the front. Move to the back. Perfect. How? Is it raid wide? Summons beasts. Oh, Electro Boys. Oh, X's. Okay. Oh, why did I barely... It barely grazed me! God damn it. I was doing such a good job, too. Made Magic is another raid wide. Okay, We're going. I'm gonna go up here. Sorry, guys. How should be killed. Nice. And immediately the storm is gone. Man, I'm not finding anything hidden. And the Fate has more fishing and beach! We get to go to the beach! Shipwreck Shoal. Not even Thavnir Stormy Shores have claimed so many. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, this is trickier. I haven't even spotted how we get an alternate route from this. Alo calamari. Oh, because it's squid. Oh, that's actually really funny. Oh, wait. 2 endings. I wonder. We have to bring it over here? Oh. I want to take a look here. What's a good spot to fish? Can we stop for a moment? Sure, Matsuya. Something in the water. I can sense it. Fish to your heart's content. Go, Matsuya. Go. You can do it. Oh, Matsuya, how long are we staying here? Wait a minute. Matsuya, how long are we... Not a single fish I haven't seen before. Oh, and that blocks the way for that. Oh, no. Okay, next time. I know what run we're doing next. My fisher's intuition is telling me to ready my rod. What? Help me look? Oh. Mound of rocks or a patch of sand. Patch of sand? Southern sowbug. Yes. Alright, Matsuya. Oh, so this is like another choice? So we have a branch over here. Sand is the correct choice. Oh, the rock. There's like a wrong choice? Alright, Matsuya. Alright, Matsuya. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate all of this. All of this is... Oh. Matsuya, we need to talk about your fishing skills. We really do need to discuss your fishing skills, Matsuya. Oh, this is really pretty. Alo Ray. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. A great catch is ahead. Matsuya, I honestly am not too sure. But you know what? I think we'll be fine. Guys, there are lines on my... What? What? Soul of the South Seas Katuduke? That's not a... That's a whale! It's definitely a whale. Guys, why is there lines on my... Idle Roar sounds like a raid wide. Sea Song's rest is sealed off. Spring crystals. Oh, what? Crystals would be enchanting. Why do I think they're gonna blow up? They do indeed blow up. More spring crystals. Oh, I'm assuming they explode big? Big explode? Oh, line explode! Cool. This is great. This is so great. More spring crystals. Line. Wait, how does that work? Oh, one's in a bubble. Oh, so one floats? Oh! What? Okay, I see. That is how that works. Strewn bubbles. What? Why is this a Pokemon fight? Oh. Oh, okay, those explode. Very nice, very nice. What? Oh, Far Tide! Twin Tides, I get it. Roar? Okay, what is... Don't let them take a bite out of you? Oh. What is happening? Updraft. Updraft. Oh. Ow. Okay, I didn't understand that. So they each got half of an arena. They each got half of the arena. One was bubbled. I don't under... Okay. I'm gonna need to think about this a little bit. Okay, two are bubbled. One's gonna move, I think. And we are gonna be here. No! Oh my god, why are you... Why is this... Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Guys, I don't know if I got it. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Receding twin tides. Okay. Tidal roar. Woo! Lord of the Skies. It's a bird. Yeah, but so was What was that sky whale that we fought that started its name with a B? You know what I'm talking about? Back in Heavensward. Bismarck. Alright, Matsuya, let's see what you got. I apologize that this expedition has taken so long. My last catch may have been less than satisfactory, but I promise to make up for it this time. It's okay, Matsuya. Just, you know, pull up something interesting. Pull up something interesting, Matsuya. Okay, don't pull up anything at all! I guess. I must thank you for escorting me all the way. So I can still see fish in the water. Perhaps I ought to try my luck a little more before we depart. Well, you have fun, man. We're just gonna skedaddle. For Nidana, you know. Despite everything the lack of fish, he at least is, you know, dedicated. Okay, thank you, Nomad, and thank you everyone for playing. We're gonna switch groups. I'm gonna try at least get another 4 more runs in. And that's the case. I also should probably repair. But while I do that, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna do PF Party Finder group members. Allo. In case you're wondering, free. Okay. Free. Okay. There. Private party, it's gonna be 6969. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the left again, and this time deny Matsuya from... We're gonna deny Matsuya from fishing. I wanna look at this. God of heaven and sea. Legends abound in the South Sea Isles of whales which soar through the skies, and Shakma may be one of these majestic creatures. According to Kalika, another flying whale known as Ketuduke was worshipped by the Alo people as a messenger of the gods. First one must trek to where the 3 carven deities of Alo await their subjects. And stand... Oh, wait! And stand there before the whale and chant, "O messenger from beyond the horizons, hear me." Next, they must twice circumnavigate the Isle of the Gods. First, passing before the sparrow, and then the turtle before returning to the whale's auspice. Then retracing the steps of their journey in the opposite direction. Lastly, the faithful must perform a dance, thus ending the ritual, securing Ketuduke's blessing. Wait. Okay. So the statues on the right side. Okay, hold on. Stand before the whale and chant. Okay, do we need to say this in like say chat? Should I write this down? Hold on, I'm gonna write this down in a sticky note. Hold on. Sticky. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try this to see if it works. Okay. It's gonna be, "Oh, messenger from beyond the horizon." Oh, by the way, guys, PF is up if you guys want to join. Hear me. Okay. Next, we have to twice circumnavigate the Isle of the Gods. So we have to go around twice. Okay, we have to start at the whale. I didn't even see a whale. Whale, and then we have to go around then go to Sparrow, and then Turtle. Okay, 2 times. And before we go back to Whale, and then retracing the steps of their journey in the opposite direction. So we have to go back around once, backwards once. Lastly, the faithful must perform a dance. What dance, though? What dance? Do I just do the bee's knees? Is that good enough? Hold on. Probably just dance. Okay. Okay. Well, once we get a party, I'm gonna try going in. Wait, I want to try this. Okay. Let's see. Because I think this is the first one that has a secret, right? Hold on. I think so. Yep. Alright. If you guys want to join, the password is 6969. I'm over on Cuckoo Lane. Ba 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 ba. If not, if those who are in the previous party want to still continue, you can hop right back into, because I think it's been enough. Wait, I need to figure this out. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome. All right, one more. It's okay, KO. Thank you for wanting to join, though. All right. Let's do this. Everyone get their gear up. Oh, wait, I need a... Wait, hold on. Wait, withdraw. Hold on, I need a mender. Is there a mender nearby? Over here? I think... Yes, there is! No, that's a materia melder... Mender! Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were willing to repair. I got it, though. Do not worry. I have much guild to spare. All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Register for duty. Commence. I am excited. I'm so excited. All right. So for science, let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. Okay. And we need to reject the fairy. No, Matsuya, we're going this way. Okay. So this will be the 3rd route on this route. All right, are we ready? Let's have at 'em. Wow. Alright. Now that I kind of know what to expect, this is like so very peaceful. Reject status and walk past the mimics. Okay, no hitting the mimics. Does the mimics hitting the mimics close out that route? Actually, that is so particular. It will do something else. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Ignoring the mimics is another ending, so we get something different regardless. Oh, okay. I mean, that definitely does do something. Let's just see if we could speed through these. Because I want to see if my theory works. I mean, you guys will probably know, but I want to see if we can do it correctly. Ignoring them is just so we don't get a repeat. That's true. I appreciate that. Alrighty. And then this will make us have the light mechanic instead of the other mechanic, which turns this into a different experience. We get the balls. All right. Made magic, raid wide. And you can probably greed here for a little bit. Yep. And then we're gonna go to this one, I'm guessing. Arcane armaments. All right. Hammers. It's hammer time. 1, 2. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Well, that was buzzer beating, I guess. Holy shit. I was gaming. Arcane Pursuit? Okay. Here we go. And we just need to cleanse these. Cleanse the balls. Do you get hurt if you get hit by the light? Ball time. Yeah! Made magic, raid wide. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, shit! We did that so fast! What do you guys do with the Aloe Aloe Potsherd? Oh, we could trade them for glam? Alright. So many okay, we have to reject. We have to reject. No, I am not interested in your secrets. Not interested. And then, piss off. Okay, and then you have to walk past the mimics. No one touches the mimics. Alrighty. Oh. Alright. This. Okay, and then we walk. No one touches mimics. No mimic touchy. No touchy. No. Oh, that was from Status? Okay. Okay. So, we have to go to the whale. Where is the whale? Whale. Os. Where's the whale? Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is the whale. Okay. Okay. Do I have to do it in say chat? Okay. We say, "Oh, messenger beyond the horizon, hear me." Okay. Oh, we go sparrow. And then turtle. And then one. And then sparrow. Turtle. Whale. And then we have to go back. One time. And then we have to slash dance. Do we do it? Okay. So then do we pull the lever? Do I just pull the lever? Is that it? Find the hints for the other two? Wait, so so this is incomplete? Wait, I wonder. Oh, you have to say a key phrase. It would be funny if it was like, "Oh, messenger from above the skies, hear me." And then we go, this way. And then this one is, "Oh, messenger of the sands, Hear me. And then we go this way. You're surprisingly close. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, can I just, out of sheer curiosity. Hold on. Oh, messenger from above the clouds? From above the trees? Hear me. Man, it would have been so funny if I got it. Oh well. Alright. We're just gonna go. At least we got an alternate ending. Damn, I was so excited. I was so excited because I thought we got it. We could look it up, but it's okay. At least we got one alternate ending. A different one because we walked past the mimics. More chances. Jump! Here we go. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, get this. Come on, buddy. Over here. Over here. Trying to do all the other routes first and then come back with the other messages? Probably. Now that I've learned how to figure it out. Man, I wonder what the other... Is there a minion per route? Oh my god, do I remember Status's mechanics? It hasn't really been that long, but still. I will not be fooled by any trap. Alright. There is a second minion. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, it's the trick reload. Right. I found this one the most straightforward of all the variants. It definitely does help. Okay, 3 and 4 are duds. 3 and 4. Another trick reload. Five. Alright, these are gonna be pinwheels. Okay, almost. We're now halfway. Present box. Wait a minute. Special gift for this very special day. This is new. What the fuck? What? Oh! Ah! What is this? Why am I being punched? What the fuck? Find one that tickles your fancy. Is that because we didn't do the mimics? Okay, dartboard. I now know we need to just get it into the green. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. went too far. Oh. Ah, fuck. Man, how do you accurately do that? Oh. Okay. I can't see. Pinwheel. Okay. Smack it and pray. Well, that doesn't sound very accurate. One's a dud. Where is one? Wow! How? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Four is a dud. Are we gonna kill before? Oh. Okay. Whoo! Eat that. I got another status card. Alright, Matsuya. A fishing spot. Okay, you still haven't gotten a status card? Also, Basaric, thank you for the follow. I did get another path. I got Remnants of Faith. All right, let's see it. It's a bucket. Okay, well, you know, you tried, Matsuya. You tried. Okay, let's see if we got a. All right, we got another one. Remnants of Faith. We arrived at a place that looked long abandoned but retained an unmistakable air of divinity. Let's see. A ritual chamber where a figure a god awaited to dispense their blessing, among them that of a sea turtle. Oh, Wayfair! Oh, we got another one! Hold on. Okay, it's... Oh, Wayfarer of land and sea. Hear me. And then the supplicant must journey around the Isle of God twice, each time passing the sparrow, and then the whale, and then the turtle 2 times. And then we have to bow before the wise traveler to earn its blessing. So the turtle, the wise traveler to earn its blessing. So we have to bow. Figures. Okay. So now we need to find the one with the sparrow. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, you know what next route we should do? We should do the one to the left, and instead of denying Matsuya the opportunity to fish. I want to try that one. I will recommend the middle path. The middle path was the one with the poison. Oh, I should try not to pop the poison, and we should also kill the treant on the circle thing. Is my thought process correct? There are so many routes to do. There's so many. We got options. You're close. Or do we have to kill the treants off the circle? We have to take it off the circle? Do we kill it on the circle by accident? We have to take all of the enemies off the circle? It does have something to do with the treant. We have to kill it last? What do we do with the treant? Do you want a hint? Yes, please. I would appreciate a hint. The treant needs to die first, so no AoE allowed. Okay. Let's try the middle path. Let's try the middle path. So okay, so no, I do not poison the river. No, treant has to die first. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, let's do a quick ready check. Oh, okay, you ready? I'm gonna assume everyone's ready then. Because... same spot for the ready check? Okay. Alright, let us go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I wonder what the sparrow one is gonna be called. Okay, we're going up the middle one and we're gonna try. Going up the middle. Oh! Oh! We got a Pokeball. Also, Coda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no. I heard that there's a lot of DDoSing right now in 14. I don't know why. Oh. It may be DDoS hours. If we have a DDoS, it's okay. We can call it here and we can have another day. Huh. Well, let's just... yeah! Okay. Okay. Yeah. 07's in chat. It is what it is. It is getting that time, though, honestly. So, I'm gonna actually call it. Would you guys want to do a variant day 2? 37 minutes because you were up on 4 hours? Yeah. What we're gonna do, probably, is... so, listen. I technically... wait, let me look at my calendar and I can tell you exactly. Listen. Next week, originally, I only had to just try Island Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary and Tataru Quest. I have Island Sanctuary and Tataru Quest line. However, we've already finished the Tataru Quest line. So, and Island Sanctuary, all I was going to do was actually go to the island because I unlocked it, technically. I just never actually went there because I was always on Kukulane. So here's my thinking, right? I think Island Sanctuary is going to take maybe all of like 30 minutes max. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I may be wrong. Right? I'm not doing actual Island Sanctuary stuff. But we're just gonna go and see and maybe do like an intro thing here and there because I heard that like it's like a whole like Animal Crossing thing and I'm not gonna spend a whole stream doing that. So I'm thinking, okay, we yap, we lock in, keep the yap short. We like peruse, we peek into Island Sanctuary. We do the rest of the variant quest for Aloe Aloe. Right? We do the variant quest for Aloe Aloe. And then what I was gonna also do was any leftover time, we make that we make that Dawn Trail prep. Whereas, so then the following week after that, I finally hit 6.55. We do 6.55. We do trailer reacts, and then we enter Dawn Trail. So technically, Dawn Trail T-minus 2 weeks. Thoughts? I think I'm kind of cooking with that schedule. I think I'm kind of cooking. Apropos of nothing. Well, okay. How many endings did we get? I think we got like, what, 5? We had like 5? How many? We got... Hold on. I think we got like 5. So we have 7. I think this is totally doable. I genuinely think it's all doable. First, sounds like a great plan. Second, just curious when Epic... Okay, so Nomad. Originally, Epic was supposed to be scheduled for leading up to Halloween. And then, like, I obviously had a family emergency. I am trying to get that before the new year. I'm gonna leave you off with that. I'm trying to get that before the new year. So please don't think I forgot. We had to reschedule and move around a lot of old stream plans just because of things that happened. Don't push yourself too hard. I am not, like, I would not be streaming if I thought, like, you know, stuff at home wasn't taken care of, or like I was too sick. So do not worry. I'm just genuinely excited because I genuinely feel like I'm finally kind of getting back into the swing of things. The playlist is growing. Oh no, Nomad, please. You have 131 back on Aether. Yeah, it's... I don't think we're gonna continue for this. But it's okay. All that being said, also, Strider, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in. That being said, thank you guys for an amazing, hey, Yuzi's back and kind of healthy stream. I am super excited to be back. What we are going to do is I'm going to raid. Oz was here earlier in chat, so I'm going to just raid into him. Amelie and Con released covers. What was I supposed to do? They released Epic. Okay, you know what? Yeah. You gotta get that done. That being said, thank you guys so much. For those of you who are new here, hello, hi. If I'm not on stream, we usually hang out in the Discord. And also, our movie poll is up for Sunday Night Movie. I think the second How to Train Your Dragon is winning. I haven't checked back yet, but please go vote if you are interested. Always, not always, but like I have my new merch out if you want to go take a look. That being said, yeah, I have content uploading on YouTube and TikTok, and we're gonna raid out. So stick around for the raid. Happy Halloween! I know it was a little bit late, but we're getting there. We're gonna be raiding into Oz. Raid Osnerin. And be sure to tell him hi. He is also going to FanFest, so it's going to be a good time. All right? Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I will see you guys tomorrow, because we're going to be doing Schmallow Night. All right? Goodbye. Bye.